for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty. pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
We got a fantastic match. At the guard position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Butler. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Shepard, that's good.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Outside Curry. For the 3. They get it again. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Smith with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Over in the corner, Shepherd. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Rockets for a minute. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not get any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And here is Curry, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry, and he gets the jumper to drop.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
The wide open look for Durant, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
For 3, Smith, and another 3 for Houston.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Basket counts. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's good from long range.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Now here's Thompson after the miss from Stephen Curry. And he lays it straight in.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Another miss by Curry. Rockets leading by 10. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Curry looking it over. Another miss by Curry. Rockets have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Shepherd missing. Warriors trail by 10. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. And the basket by Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Thompson left side. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Shepherd. Shepherd's got 4 assists in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. KD's got 20. There's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
No good from Durant. Right side Curry. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Shepard following the basket by Stephen Curry. Smith sets the pick for Shepard. It's Durant on the wing. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got 10 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Thompson. Smith outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Here's Curry with the 3. That one, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Shepard. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about
it. Here's Shepard, guarded by Curry. Eason with it. He has yet to score. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry with another miss. Rockets leading by 6. For 3, Durant. And Santos pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Just his first attempt. And another basket for Golden State. Assist from. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Shepard, guarded by Curry. Outside for KD. Over Butler. Another miss by Houston.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Durant with the steal. And here's the fast break. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys, back over to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
On its way from Curry for 2. Eason grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Curry with a wide open look. And the Warriors miss again. Smith on the wing. Pass to Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 4 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Outside, KD. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You can get used to that from Shepard. He likes to keep the ball moving.
Here's Horford. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. Horford's got his first basket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here's KD for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston. Here's Podziemski. Inside. Here's Horford. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Podziemski buries the long-range jumper. Podziemski's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Shoots over Podziemski. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 8. Podziemski on the wing. Tate covering. Shot by Podziemski, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Okogie, the pass to Tate. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Clock at 4. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. They double him with Şengün. And a dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Van Vliet outside. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. From deep. Şengün, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Warriors making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Rockets leading by 6. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Now here's Butler. 5 to shoot. Here's Podziemski. The teardrop falls in. Podziemski's got 7 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
To the middle. Now here's Butler. Finney-Smith defending. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Horford.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Tate, no good. The Warriors have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Podziemski finds Horford. From 13, it's rebounded by Houston. They've held a 12-point lead early. Van Vliet against Melton. For 3, Okogie. He can't hit that time. Driving to the basket. Here's Horford. He shoots again. And he sinks the layup. Now just a 4-point Rocket lead.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Houston on top, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Draymond Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Thompson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 7.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can force him to one side or the other.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shepard with the ball. Curry meets him. Thompson for the triple. The Warriors pull it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Steph. Perfection from the arc.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Up top, Durant. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Picked up by Shepard. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now Kevin Durant. 5 on the clock. Porzingis pulls it down. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Down it goes for 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Kevin Durant. No good, unable to win this run.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Porzingis. Curry outside. Puts up the three. Smith there for the rebound. Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
2 minutes in the game.
Curry against Thompson. Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Durant rips down the rebound. Lets loose a three. And there's the three.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Thompson against Curry. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot misses. Eason with it. Durant sets a screen for Eason. Durant feeling it out a bit. With the shot, and he drains the jam.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Durant rips down the rebound. Houston leading by 3. A deep three. Oh, Durant from way out there.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yep, that goes down. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. Now Durant. And he banks the layup in.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. Oh, terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We don't go for the hype. Catch up from behind, yeah, they know me. When I drive, baby, know what I like. Let me go for a dive. Who going up tonight? You going up tonight? Okay, whatever.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. Two elite centers from tip-off. To the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Kevin Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Shepard. And it's Thompson in a two-guard. Here's Durant over James. Nails the baby hook.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
And Doncic, here we go. Kennard for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The three. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Smith left side. Outside Eason. First quarter, just over a minute played. Offline with a baseline jumper.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
Who's watching him?
Doncic with it. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Pass to Smith. The three. He can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Kennard from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Kennard's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knocked loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Ooh, the Stars are out in L.A. and shining. How about Sway Lee with the drip?
Oh, a trendsetter and a go-getter. Shining bright indeed.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. And here's Shepard for 3. Fires in the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. And it's Laravia missing. Houston in the lead. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Durant way outside, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
James passes to Kennard. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 17.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Stolen by Kennard. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic on the wing, covered by Smith. Laravia with a screen. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Thompson outside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, training 5 threes in that quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Marcus Smart out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Smith outside. Back to Durant. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Doncic passes to Kennard. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Fires it. And he hits it to tie the game. Kennard's got 11 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you guys.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's Shepherd for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And it's Doncic missing. The Rockets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Oh, KD from downtown.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
LaRavia inside, covered by Smith. Fires, top of the key. Yep, that one's good. 9 points in the game. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Easton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Kennard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Down low. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Smart is just such an effective combo guard. IQ off the charts. He's just fantastic at getting his teammates going.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Doncic passes to Kennard. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Kennard's got 14 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant with it. Picked up by James. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Classic move by LeBron James.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Into the lane. Kennard outside. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles another 3. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched. You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
It's James on the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Doncic. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Durant way outside. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Kennard for three. And another three for the Lakers.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason, then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Durant in at the center position. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical, they're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
It's James on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And here's Reeves outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Takes the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Vanderbilt. Second chance effort. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Lakers trail by 6. And here's Reeves outside. And the three-pointer goes.
There it is with Reeves. You don't have to worry about his confidence.
He shoots it. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Shepard. Shepard's got 7 assists in the game. Reeves against Thompson. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. From deep, Reeves sinks it from distance. And now just a 1-point Houston lead.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Out to Hachimura. James outside. Hachimura sets a screen. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Hachimura for the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Durant, and that one's on target from the wing. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half. Good drive by Reeves. Outside connect. Hachimura sets a screen. Back to James. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson finds Durant. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here. Can't hit it from 12 feet. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Can't connect from long distance. James deciding where to go with it. The shot, no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Doncic. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Outside Durant. Over James. Durant, no good. The Lakers trail.
Walking foul, First personal foul. First team foul.
Kennard for 3. Easton pulls it in. And Houston's shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Puts up a 3. The Lakers for the rebound. Doncic outside. Here's Doncic on the drive. Smart for 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3. And his teammates and coaches are all about it.
4-3. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Shepherd. Here's Thompson. Back to Durant. Lets it fly. Thompson's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Kennard for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Smart outside.
Every coach's dream. Smart, he's a high motor player that's a high IQ player. That combination just can't beat.
Marcus Smart.
And he's good on the second. Here's Shepherd. Picked by Smith. He shoots! Oh, a perfect jumper.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Now James. From deep. Can't get it to go. James with a steal. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Durant. And the three misses. The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic with it. Durant covering. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Durant there for the rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Durant. Smith outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Kennard outside. Tipped. Driving to the basket. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
It's cleared away by Thompson. Rockets trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Doncic into the lane. Oh, he cannot hit. Durant fires. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Now James. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Durant from long range. Oh, Smart with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Easton up top. Durant! So we see the Lakers get the win here. This one was in the bounce. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaFour.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Start calling her phone, she going up tonight. Then I line you the buster.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Dan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Smith in a power forward. Good on the three-point shot.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
And here's KD for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on Eason. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. And you assemble an all-Swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Thompson misses. Nuggets have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Watts in the screen. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
And here is Murray, following the three from Jabari Smith. Murray outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 8 points.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Thompson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Murray outside. A putback. Here's Gordon. Out to Hardaway. And stolen by Thompson. Shepard with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. No good from Durant.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. He's looking for Gordon and finds him.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. The Rockets again can't hit. Denver in the lead. Murray down low. Outside Gordon. Right side Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Brown's shot is off. Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Smith the pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Hardaway from outside the arc. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson. KD's got 8 points.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shepard with the ball. He's covered by Murray. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Hardaway. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Drills it from outside.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Here's Brown. Still yet to score. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Brown, wide open. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And it... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Smith. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at center.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows increasing the entertainment value.
Durant sets a screen for Shepard from deep three-point territory, and Brown pulls it down. Watson the screen. Murray kicks to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
KD a screen on Murray. Shepard the pass to Durant. That doesn't go either for KD.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Watson the screen. Murray, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Out to Hardaway from downtown. A three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway has got 9 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and the earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Murray with it. Picked up by Shepard. Brown's shot is off. Rockets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Durant, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Watson the screen. Murray the pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Eason against Hardaway. Back to Brown. On the 3 off target. Rockets have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. KD with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Again, the miss by KD. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. Down low. In the corner, it's Gordon. Outside Hardaway. He takes it in. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Durant missing.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Fires from deep. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by KD. Houston leading by 5. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Into the lane. Murray kicks to Gordon. Murray outside. Over Smith. Murray, no good. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Fires for 3. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Shepard. And now a 10-point Rocket lead. And Watson has it in the corner. Murray outside. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
KD, so efficient in there.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Brown finds Hardaway. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray right side. Takes a 3. And Tim Hardaway Jr. for 3. Hardaway's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. There's the drive. Murray outside. For the tie. Rebound by Smith.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
Now, here's Watson, defended by Durant. Watson's shot is off. Houston leading by 5. Durant inside. He has 35. That shot off. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nailed from three-point land.
3.
Shepard's got 6.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Watson's shot is good.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, You have to love these back and forth moments.
Eason with a screen for Durant. And he drives in. Rebounded by Hardaway. That will count. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Durant. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Murray. Durant just inside the line. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 3. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Going inside, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Talk about aggressive. Hardaway with intent.
For 3, Durant. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray with it. Picked up by Shepard. Watson kicks to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Hardaway against Thompson. Watson the screen. Denver needs to get off his shot. And Watson slams it in. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
18 feet out. And it's Durant missing. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now Durant. From 12 feet. Not that time. It won't go.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
The putback, tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Murray outside. Gordon. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Now Durant, all alone, count the basket.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
On the wing, Murray. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Hardaway is screen on Katie. And there's the drive.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Up top, Smith. Outside, Durant. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Brown against Thompson. Driving in. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's stolen by Watson. Brown against Thompson. Watson the screen. Outside Murray. Durant with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
He's in the screen. And it's Murray penetrating. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Durant. Got it to go off the glass.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Shepard. KD sets the pick for Shepard. Shot clock at 5. Gordon with the rebound. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 3-point lead. Takes it inside. Brown fires. Missed on the 3. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kennard. Smart is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron in at the 5 spot. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Kennard with the rebound. LeBron left side. Pass to LaRavia. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Knocks it loose. Here's Santos. Outside Curry. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Curry way outside. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. 6 to shoot. And another shot. With the fadeaway. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Lets it go from the wing. Curry with another miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponent.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Porzingis good, and Curry gets the assist.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here's Kennard. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And he gets it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
James against Porzingis. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Left side Curry, over Smart, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
It's stolen by Curry. Porzingis finds Curry. Over Kennard. That misses off the backboard. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Golden State. They've got an 8-0 run. 1:14 left to play in the first. That's to Porzingis. Lock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. They get the rebound. Smart with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. The 3 for Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. Golden State's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Curry with it. Outguarded by Smart. Elbow shot is on the way. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 8.
Just show you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Porzingis with the steal. Curry looking around. Shot from the top of the key. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Now Doncic. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got James. Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Floats it up for... Oh, James flashes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Porzingis at the elbow. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. Butler's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. He's got 10. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Doncic passes to Kennard. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kennard's got 6.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Porzingis against James. Porzingis kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Kennard. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Curry against Smart. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Up top, Porzingis. Back to Curry. This one for 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Porzingis can't hit. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Doncic against Curry. Offline with his 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
From past the arc. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Doncic. It's tipped. Outside Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It goes on Moses Moody. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Porzingis.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Curry against Smart. Curry's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one's good, LaRavia.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Smart. Curry can't get it to go. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Kennard. Now, LaRavia. It's up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Santos has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From 15 feet away, another miss by Curry. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Santos. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Stolen by Smart, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers, terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Payton. Green is out there with Horford. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Podziemski in at the point. Melton finds Green. Over Vanderbilt. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And stolen by Payton. Podziemski with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Horford the pass to Green. Over Vanderbilt. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Podziemski. Still without a basket. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, Kevin.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Outside, Green. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Horford, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 3. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And he dumps it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And yes, it's good.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. It wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
James finds Reeves. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Warriors have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And from technical fouls, 10 to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Payton can't get it to go.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And stolen by Horford. Here's Melton. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Hachimura finds Reeves. Launches it. Tips it up. And Hachimura stays with it. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Horford, no luck. LA's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Reeves against Melton. Pass to connect. With the drive. Great D that time from Green.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Jake LaRavia out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron James, and it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. James sets the screen for Kennard. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Smart. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Doncic against Curry. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Curry with the 3. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. LaRavia's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Doncic, here we go. Smart, wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the drive, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Latvian.
The offensive rebound. Kennard for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Knocked loose. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
For 3. Doncic there for the rebound.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Oh, the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Lakers leading by 14. The long 3. It misses. Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Smart outside, launches it. Porzingis pulls it down. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now James. Porzingis with the block. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And stolen by Butler. Kennard against Curry. From outside. Rebound by Smart. And here is Los Angeles now. They're leading by 8. Now James. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one drops.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And here is Doncic. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Curry against Murray from 13. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 5.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry, no good. Outside Watson. Pass to Hardaway. Screen by Watson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Clock at 6. Hardaway with a screen on Curry. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. He's got 5. Curry with another miss. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Screen by Gordon. Back to Brown from behind the arc. They get it back. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Screen by Watson. The Nuggets need to get one up over Porzingis. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Lets it fly. That won't go either for Curry.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Out to Gordon. Murray deciding where to go with it. Back to Gordon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 10 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Denver moving it around. They kick it out to Murray. The 3 ball. The putback. Outside Hardaway. Back to Gordon. Tries again. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Santos. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
And so here's Denver. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They swipe it. Pass to Curry. Outside Moody. Inside. Deflects the pass. Got it off in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Rebounded by Denver.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Brian, back over to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Right side, Porzingis. The fadeaway. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 4. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Out to the wing. Porzingis finds Butler. Back to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh, the drive by Murray. Outside Hardaway. Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Brown with it. Now guarded by Butler. That one drops for him. Gordon's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
Brown against Curry. Over Brown. Curry, no good. Denver leading by 3. Here's the 3. That shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Lets it go from the wing. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 37 left in the second period. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Curry passes to Porzingis. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Count it. Watson's got 11 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick out. Curry. For 3. Offensive board.
A towering presence inside. When Porzingis is this close, you almost have to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Porzingis. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets lead by 6. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Curry. Screen by Watson. The deep 3 from Murray. Murray cashes in a long 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
He shoots. Murray, no good. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's the triple. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. At the 2 and the 3, it's Brown and Hardaway Jr. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Murray in at the point. Outside Murray. Outside Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got his first basket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Green. Back to Pajemski. Green up top. Right side Pajemski. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Now Murray. To the inside. Hardaway on the wing. Three-pointer. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Hardaway. Murray's got 16 points. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Back to Green from deep. Green able to hit from 3.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tex and Vine because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Melton outside. Back to Green. Pass to Horford. Green with a screen on Gordon. From the top of the key. Horford for 3. The rebound by Murray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Basket's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Murray, defended by Pajemski. Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 12. Goes up on the wing. Payton's shot is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gordon outside. Murray inside, defended by Pajemski. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Here's Green. Soft touch off the glass. Green's got 5 now.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside Brown. Pass to Gordon. Screen by Watson. The 3 is up. And that's good. Gordon for 3. 9 points in the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Horford can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 13. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Denver's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. No one covering. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Payton with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pajemski. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Eight seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Brown. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Jimmy Butler, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors trail by 17. And here's Curry for three. Drains the triple.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Murray. Nice D from Moody. The Warriors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Let's go with a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Murray finds some space. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Murray's got 25 points. Puts the move on. And again, it's Stephen Curry.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Outside Murray. Screen by Watson. Murray finds Gordon. Outside Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Moody misses. Denver leading by 11. Pass to Murray. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Gordon pulls it down.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot clock at 6. He fires.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
And stolen by Brown. Here's Gordon. It's tipped. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Outside Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Both shots good from the stripe. Golden State now running out of time. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Oh, the shot is off!
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Warriors have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Moody! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. The Nuggets lead by 8. Outside Murray. A minute 22 left in the game. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Cash it in.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Hardaway into the lane. Now Gordon. Brown fires. Oh, it's off.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now Curry, 6 on the shot clock. Gordon pulls it down. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. It's stolen. Outside Moody. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And here's Murray. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Sunshine, come on and friends. Yeah. Come on and friends.
Don't you know I'm local?
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. Greg, no secret that these teams... Don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Porzingis. The Rockets making the shot. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
And here is KD after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Shot's good by Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Takes the three. No good from Durant. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Curry against Thompson. Mr. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Here's Shepherd. Off target from three-point range. It's taken away by Smith. Shepherd with the ball. Curry meets him. Shepherd, that's good.
Assistant, Jabari Smith Jr.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Puts one up from 19, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's to Porzingis. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Durant hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Curry can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Over Porzingis. And Houston again with the bucket.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Smith outside. Latrey. The Warriors pull it in. Curry looking it over. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and the Warriors miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Curry outside, drains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
The drive by Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He totaled 14. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
You know, right from the start, it's saying they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. That's Durant. Then there's Shepherd, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You don't see many big guys run the floor like this, do you? I mean, Porzingis special.
Here's Shepherd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Santos has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry passes to Porzingis. Plays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Now Eason. Still scoreless. KD sets the pick for Thompson for three. KD can't get it to go. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to KD. Over Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Durant.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Screen by Porzingis. It's Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Outside Curry. To the wing on the left, beyond the arc, and the Warriors, another three.
Oh, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Fires from way outside. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Durant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Here's Eason. 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got 26.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Out to Payton. Pass to Horford. Fires the three. The rebound by Shepherd.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And Durant launches from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
KD can't get it to go. It could go. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat. Up 8 points. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Horford. Curry is out there with Anthony Melton. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
On the wing, Green. Let's go. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Tate, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 6-point lead. Shoots the 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Got that one up quick. Tate's only got 7 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Melton. Pass to Green. Houston moving it around. Kept alive. Adams. And here is Tate. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. Okogie for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fires from 14. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Warriors leading by 8. To the inside. Horford. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tries again. No good on that one. Rockets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Kevin, back to you.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie.
It is a welcome sign for sure. When Okogie connects from deep, it really expands his offensive game.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
VanVleet can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred VanVleet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is the coach's dream.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And stolen by Horford. Stripped away. Green kicks to Adams. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Houston with it. A 12-point game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Payton. Warriors leading by 9. Curry with him. He's got 34. No dice from the high post.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Rockets, Jabari Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Shepard. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Lets the 3 fly. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Green in the high post. Durant's there. Curry finds Green. Pass to Melton. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Eason. Back to KD. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the middle, and stolen by Payton. Horford in the post. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
The 3 from KD. Another shot. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Thompson.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions, when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Curry fires. No problem with the wide open jam.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Outside, Smith knocks down the 3.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Rockets have gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. Thompson outside. Payton against Eason. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Horford pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. From 19, that one goes.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Durant cleans it from distance.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Cleared away by Eason. Houston in the lead. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Good on the basket.
We saw this with Shepard in college, right? Even as a freshman, Kentucky typically had him out on the floor to close games.
Green. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Durant. Confident finish by Durant.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations. And I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And so it's Houston with it. They lead by 1. And they go to the intentional foul. Different look here for the Warriors.
Team foul. Checking in for your Warriors.
Now Shepard. Durant with a screen on Curry. Shoots it up. And he hits the jumper.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Porzingis, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's Porzingis. Count it.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
And so here is Houston. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now for great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Jake LaRavia is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in a two-guard. Smith no good. And it's the Lakers ball. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and Doncic with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Durant. Doncic grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Now here's Doncic. Screen by James. 19-footer. And it's James with the jam.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Here's Shepherd, up and over Doncic, and it's Shepherd missing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Now, here is James. There's the three. The shot misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Thompson, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Kennard. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. Out to James. All alone. Yes, on the jumper. James has got 6.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And the shot's good.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Launches it. And that one's good. LaRavia.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Doncic. Eason pulls it in. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. And here's Shepard for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Eason with a steal. For 3, Smith. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from LaRavia. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. And he's going for the lob. The shot by James, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The Lakers have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Doncic against Thompson. To the paint. And it's James with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
The Lakers lead by 9. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic with the bucket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And it's in there.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Doncic outside with 4 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by James.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic. Jake LaRavia is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's James, and it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Brian, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Kennard. He's got 5, and he gets the jumper to drop. Kennard's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
No surprise.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Hits the 3-pointer.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, deflected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Durant. Jump shot is good that time. 12 points for him. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Pass to Shepard. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Laravia outside. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. Nice D from Durant. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Thompson with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Smith passes to Durant. Misses from close range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
To the middle. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Doncic. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And that one drops.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
A nice shot by Smith.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. James has got 17 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Kennard on the wing. Laravia with a screen from deep three-point range. And the Lakers hit again from deep. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Durant for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Nice shot by Kennard.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Takes a 3. Smith with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Durant, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Kennard can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. James outside. Had a miss there on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Driving inside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. Here measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Josh Okogie is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then there's Jeff Green. And it's Tate in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Rockets trail by 20. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Şengün obviously liked that look. He's a selective three-point shooter, though.
From 17, the shot by Reeves, no good. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. And stolen by Reeves. 3-on-3. Hachimura from long range. Hits the trifecta. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Şengün. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
The Lakers lead by 21. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. From deep. Okogie pulls down the board. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Well, Houston's shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. And Houston has possession. To halt the run, Okogie's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hachimura from long range. Nails it from 3. Hachimura's got 6.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Here's Okogie. The Rockets with another miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Van Vliet. Nice form on the 20-footer.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Hachimura missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And it's Houston's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And it's Shepherd missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The Lakers with another miss. Rockets trail by 21. For 3, Durant. And Reeves pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He rifled that one in from distance. Durant's got 15 points.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Hachimura. Thompson pulls it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's James. The Rockets pull it in. And it's Houston's ball. Right now on a 14-0 run. Here's Smith. Thompson right side. Second shot opportunity. That one's wide left. Los Angeles leading by 15. Left side Reeves. Lets the three fly. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Over Vanderbilt. And another basket for Houston. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. They get it back. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've done well to disrupt. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Luke Kennard, LeBron James out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the 3.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
And it's Doncic missing. Rockets trail by 12. Outside Eason, over Smart. Eason can't get it to go.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Screen by James. Kennard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the 3. They get it again. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Eason. For 3, Durant. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. LaRavia's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. LaRavia outside. Pass to Smart. Back to LaRavia. 5 on the clock. Now Kennard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
For 3, Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Smart fires. The 3 is in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
He buries it from three.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Whew.
Tips it up. Outside Smart for three. It's cleared away by Thompson.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Puts up a deep three.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Free throw is good from Durant. And he sinks the second.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Now Doncic. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Thompson against Doncic. He launches. Doncic there for the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball, leading by 12. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, he jammed it. Here's Doncic. It's money from deep.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And here's Doncic.
Player standing out of bounds violation. Rockets ball.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a... All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled.
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overruled. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aiden Watson is out there with Gordon, and it's Hardaway in at the three spot. And it's the Nuggets ball. And the foul on Tari Eason.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Murray with it. All alone. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Smith against Hardaway. A three ball. Rebound by Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Hardaway. Denver passing it around. Here's Gordon. Back to Watson. In the corner, it's Brown. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Brown's got the opening basket of the game for the Nuggets. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Here's Murray. Tim Hardaway making his last shot. Gordon with a screen on Eason. Back to Hardaway. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Eason. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. For 3, Durant. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray for 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Pass to Durant. There's the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray to the paint. Now Brown. Watson the screen. 6 to shoot. The 3. Hands it from downtown. Watson's got 5.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now here's Durant. He's covered by Watson. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver leading by 5. Murray looking around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Durant for 3, and Durant can't get that one to fall. Launches a 3, and it's Jamal Murray with the 3. He's got 9.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now Murray, after the missed 3 from KD. In the screen. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Murray. It's trailed by 11. Outside Durant. Will it go? No good on the shot.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway against Smith. Lets it go from deep. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Here's Gordon. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Denver. Running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the point. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you. Truly
the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Gordon with the screen for Murray. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 13. Pass to KD. There's the triple. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Murray outside. It's stolen by Smith. In the corner, it's Eason. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray right side. The Nuggets with another miss. Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. They grabbed their own miss. No good from Durant. Denver's gone 1-4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Smith against Gordon. Watson for three. Rebound by Smith.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Eason's got it back down to single digits for the Rockets.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
High post, KD. Watson's there. Thompson finds Durant. Shot from the wing. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 8. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown. And Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Hardaway from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Right side, Durant. Money from the wing. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using them to cut up the defense there with ease. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Brown. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And Watson has it in the corner. On the wing, Hardaway. Lets it go. Watson's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Hardaway passes to Brown. And again, Denver no good. Outside Durant. And that one released in time, but no good. And we finished one half of basketball. Nuggets lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Durant is out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Shepard. And it's Eason in at the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
This is what had scouts eyeing Shepard early on, his ability to shoot with range.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Drives to the hoop. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A shot. A nice shot by Brown. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Watson.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Shepard. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gordon with a screen on Smith. Hardaway for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. On the wing, Murray. 12 points for him. Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And the Rockets with possession here. 9-point game. Here's Shepard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pulls up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smith wide open. He fires. Another miss by Houston.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Watson the screen. Hardaway kicks to Watson. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Watson's got 11.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Murray right side. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The 3 from KD. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 12. Now Hardaway. 17 points in the game. Watson's shot is good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From deep 3-point land, it's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Durant from distance, what a shot.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Watson for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 17.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside for Murray. Another three for Denver.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Durant just inside the line. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. Lets the three fly. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Go, back to move the ball. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Gordon out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 5. Shot clock at 5. Murray with it. He's picked up by KD. They get it back. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Murray. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Nuggets. A deep three from Durant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Brown's shot is off. The Rockets' shooting has been way worse so far. Only 37% from the floor. Shepard, that's good.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepard has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Murray. Down low, Durant with the steal. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. So it's Denver now. Murray for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Outside Gordon. Over Smith. And it's Gordon missing.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Over Watson, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Shepard. And that's 31 points for KD. Murray. Smith there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 14. Here's the shot. Jumper is off. Watson surveying the D. Up again.
Hardaway Jr. to the rescue, getting there on time to get that second chance look.
Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. That one is off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Murray rips down the board.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Drained from outside.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Brown fires. A 3-pointer. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. 3 on the clock. Murray can't drop the tough three-pointer. Rockets trail by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought that their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And that one is good. Gordon inside. He's against Smith. Can't get it. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 13-point game. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Durant! Oh, he hits the deep three.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Murray outside. Cleared away by Eason. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And it's a broad day, bag chase, money coming in, I need a cheesecake, cash A. Shawty on the one, she wanna eat like crab cake. Feel like Ice Cube, I can't never have a bad day. It's a rat race, when it's done up, I pull up to like a drag race.
Let's bring out the starter.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the three.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Golden State with the ball. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Now here's Doncic. Moody defends. James passes to Kennard. Back to James. Launches a three. And Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Chalk up 2 there.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Doncic finds James. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Porzingis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Butler. And here's Curry for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Warriors trailing. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the basket by Curry. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The shot's good. Doncic has got his second basket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Kennard outside. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's James. Here's Smart. Santos pulls it in. Curry against Doncic. Curry passes to Butler. On the wing, Curry. Money from the wing. Curry's got 12.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Luka Doncic. Jake LaRavia's out there with James. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. James against Butler. And that one's good. James.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 14.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back over to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Doncic up top. Moody defends. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler.
The better answer.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. James against Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And here's Doncic. He's got 9. That one's good for 2. Doncic has got 11.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
And stolen by Porzingis. Now Curry. He's got 16. Fires from way outside. Unable to get that one. Doncic against Curry. Doncic outside. The layup off target. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Over Smart. Curry with another miss.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Emphatic finish from Butler.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Kennard for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Porzingis. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from James. Kennard for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
James outside.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Curry. They need this. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Al Horford, Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Payton in at the small forward position. Hayes with a screen on Melton. Here's Reeves. Got it. Reeves has gotten his first points in this one.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And Hayes comes to help. Green, the pass to Melton. Green with a screen on Reeves. Back to Green. 4 on the clock. Deflected! Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Warriors trail by 9.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. Melton outside. Over Reeves. Rebound by the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Out to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's James. Horford with the block. And they get it back. James outside. The floater. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 9. Horford with it. Picked up by Reeves. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's James. Again, the miss by James. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the inside, pass to Horford. Back to Green. Outside Payton. Now Green. Comes up empty down low. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Melton. 1:43 left in the third quarter. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And it's James with the jam.
And there's no question James is an impressive athlete. I just love seeing him drive inside and finish.
From deep, Reeves. That shot off. Warriors trail by 5. Melton, right side. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Horford's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Podziemski. And that misses. That would have put them up. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Podziemski. Green with a screen on Doncic. Outside Podziemski. 6 to shoot, and the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Warriors make some changes. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. He takes it in.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. 2 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Lakers on top. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Luke Kennard, LeBron James out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the 3, small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Curry, knocks down the 18-footer.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Doncic, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. LaRavia outside. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Kennard for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Top of the key and right on target. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Kennard for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
From downtown, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A., unbelievable.
Here's Curry. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely.
The free ball is down.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Porzingis there for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket is good.
Moses Moody.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter. James outside. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Warriors trail by 16. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. That's off. Doncic with it.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Stephen Curry. For three. Can't get it. Los Angeles shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 16-point game. Porzingis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And here's LaRavia. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
In this matchup, always seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Moses Moody. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. Here's Murray. Watson kicks to Murray. From past the arc. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's tipped. Stolen by Brown. Inside. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard. Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Porzingis with the ball. Watson's there. And a dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, Brown. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. That's in the screen. And Watson slams it in.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Porzingis has a 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hardaway, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Curry looking it over from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 6.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Murray, no good. Warriors leading by 8. There's the 3. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Here's Santos. No scoring in this one. Count that one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running with the first quarter.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Out to Hardaway. Three-pointer. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Murray with it. Defended by Butler. Murray, no good. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Santos from deep. And it's Curry again from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. They've got Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys?
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Moody the pass to Porzingis. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 6. Brown with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Murray. And it comes off the front of the rim. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The wide open look here for Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches it. And another miss by Denver.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Pass to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 12 in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Curry way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Butler with the steal. Here's Moody. Offensive rebound. Murray against Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
For the 3, and the Warriors, another 3.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And stolen by Murray. The 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
They double-team Curry. From deep three-point territory. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Watson with it. Curry meets him. 9 feet out. Watson's shot is good. Watson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with that height advantage right there, he had a good clear look at the basket.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the 3.
Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Hardaway passes to Gordon. Murray for 3. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 18 points.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray from deep three-point.
No, he hit it. How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Out to Hardaway. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. He has 6. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your pocket blast. Arena Entertainment.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the center. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. From the arc. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 9. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Goes up the baseline. Good on the shot. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Outside Hardaway. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Brown. No good from outside. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's good, 2 points. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Well, it's so hard to stop Horford when he's that physical down low. Most defenders have a tough time dealing with him.
And good that time.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Horford finds Curry. Fires away from outside. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 42 in the game.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And Murray, here we go. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Melton. Brown the pass to Gordon. Back to Brown. Denver passing it around. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. And here's Golden State. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Payton dishes to Curry. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Curry's got 13 points in just this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Curry against Murray. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. The half-court bomb falls off target. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Outside Curry. Pass to Melton. Fires the 3. Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 15. Gordon the pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. Here's Watson. The tray. Hits the three-point bomb. Watson's got 10 points.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive set and is really a selfless player.
Here's Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Odds are Hardaway. And stolen by Payton. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry. Fires from way outside. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward. Watson's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Curry. That's short off the rim. The Nuggets trail by 11. And here is Moody. 17-foot shot on the way. Curry, good. Curry's got 49 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Curry with it. Fires the 3. Gordon with the rebound. Here's Brown. Here's Murray. Takes the 3. It's good.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Now Butler. Butler hammering it home.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Murray with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Brown! Porzingis pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now, here's Moody. He's covered closely. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Shot from 16. That shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Porzingis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No good from 3. Warriors leading by 12. From 8. Doesn't get that one. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Santos. Covered by Brown. Stephen Curry. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Butler feeling out a bit. Here's Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the... And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, great...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Moses Moody, Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the three. And here's Curry for three. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Stripped away. Moody with it. Durant covering. From downtown. And Moody is good for three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From behind the arc. Santos pulls it in. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Here's Butler. And he buries his first look.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Durant. Takes a three. No good on the shot.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Incredible hustle by Porzingis to get up the floor and capitalize.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right there!
And here's Curry for three. Buries it from three. Curry's got 6.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Shot to stop the run. Durant, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Shepard for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 5 points in the game.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Smith. And Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Another three for Golden State.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's Shepard missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. A 12-point game. Again, the Warriors score.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Curry against Thompson. The deep three from Porzingis. And the Warriors with another three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Thompson, that's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Thompson against Curry. Left side Porzingis. Back to Curry from deep. Thompson with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Counted from distance.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Curry surveys. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Thompson passes to Durant. Over Porzingis. Durant's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors with 4 3-pointers in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Outside Porzingis. Another 3 for Golden State.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
The deep 3 from Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 18. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And here's Shepard for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Santos has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And here's Shepard for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Shepard's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Rockets trail by 18. Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Ooh, got that one up quick. He has 7.
An excellent pull-up jump shooter. Smith doesn't need much airspace to do some damage.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And here's Thompson for 3. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Guys, back to you.
Doing the little things time and again. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And a deep 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Rockets trail by 12. The 3, Smith. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
The shot. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 24 points.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 11. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Shepard for 3. Houston with another miss. The Warriors shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Curry against Thompson. Puts up a 3. That won't go either for Curry. Outside Durant. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The Rockets with another miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And a deep 3 from Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Durant, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. There's the 3. And it's Eason with the 3. Eason's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Butler passes to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Let's get ready for your basketball. Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Shepard is out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And he makes it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor at the NBA.
Pass to Green. Back to Pajemski. Inside. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Boz gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
High post Green. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. No good there. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And here's Shepard for 3. He drops it from range. Shepard's got 13.
This is why Shepard is in this league, because of his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Green in the post. Guarded by Durant.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Durant, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And here's Shepard for 3. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Melton misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
To the inside, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, forget about those three-point shots. Jabari dunked. Yeah, they're just a little bit easier.
Horford with it, guarded by Smith. It's intercepted.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the middle. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The deep 3 from Durant. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Durant. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Durant's got 12. The Warriors have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Payton. Pass to Pajemski. The baseline J is good. And the Warriors lead by 5.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
The rebound by Payton. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Eason. Give him 8 points now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Horford. And they'll get another chance. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Butler. And it's Santos in at the three. And that one's good by Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
For three, Durant. Offensive rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Porzingis. Eason pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside Moody. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Thompson. Misses off the right iron. Rockets trail by 6. Lets it go from deep. At the arc. KD drains it.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Curry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Can he keep it going? Oh, Curry with the hustle. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Durant fires! KD says hello!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Now Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry with it. Now Thompson defending from deep three-point land. Eason rips down the board. Rockets trail by 10. Smith outside. Now Eason. Jacks up a three. And he nails it.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
KP wrecks the rim.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Curry! Oh, he misses the deep three. The Rockets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
The 19-footer, and he racks up 2. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Oh, it doesn't go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
1:06 left in the fourth. Butler outside. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. 4 on the clock. Oh, he missed the jumper.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Fires away from outside. Eason rips down the board.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Butler. Left side Curry. Floats one up. Easton rips down the board. Thompson right side. From 13 feet. Nope. It's stolen. Now Easton fires the three. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This was a hard score. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up for Richard Jefferson. Red.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm late, but I ain't think you take shit from me. Yeah, all the ways I made you hate me, I could change it, baby, make it make sense.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Rockets. For Los Angeles, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Rockets, Lakers, tip-off coming right up. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Tari Eason, Shepard out there with Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the power forward position. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Los Angeles now. The drive by Doncic. Here's LaRavia. No good on the three. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Doncic passes to Kennard. LaRavia with the screen. Beyond the arc. Eason grabs the board. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Shepard. No good with the elbow jumper. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here. Great last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And here is Doncic following the three from Kevin Durant. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Pass to LaRavia. James sets the screen for Doncic. Looking for Eason. He gets it there. One-on-one here. That's a 2 from Smith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Doncic, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. No good from Durant. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And it's Doncic missing. Houston leading by 4. Outside for Durant. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Kennard against Durant. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Luke Kennard for 3. Kennard's got 6.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
It doesn't go either for Durant.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Shepard. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
The drive by Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound. Outside for Smart. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Rockets have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's on Reed Shepard. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Drills the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the center.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handling, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
LeBron can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 6. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. got to give Ime.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Smith. Here's Shepard. He's defended by LaRavia. Smith for 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 9.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back over to you, Kevin.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Houston moving it around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
Plays the 4, but he can really shoot it from deep. And when he lets it fly, that shows you the confidence he has in that shot.
Got a piece of it. Oh, trying for it. And the Lakers turn it over again. Here's Shepard, guarded by Doncic. Durant in the corner. Baseline jumper. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Good.
I like the touch from Shepard finishing around the rim.
LA's gotten half their shots from 3-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Now here's Kennard. Over Thompson. Kennard's shot is off. 1:30 left to play in the first half. Now Eason. Smith outside. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Kennard for 3. The rebound by Shepard.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Got it, and the Houston lead's been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Doncic.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Durant launches for...
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that?
How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Outside for Smart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. KD passes to Thompson. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Luka Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Rockets.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
And for Houston, they're shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And it's Shepherd missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic outside. No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Here's Eason. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Reeves. Ayton finds Hachimura. Ayton a screen on Smith. Here's Hachimura. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Down low, here's Smith. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. Over Thompson. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Ayton. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
The Rockets with another miss. Lakers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Shepherd, the pass to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The Lakers trade. For the tie, James, the pass to Hachimura. And stolen by Thompson. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
A three-level scorer. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Eason. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Reed. He's covered by Eason. Here's Ayton. Again, Los Angeles.
Just a big man with a quality jumper. Ayton has a lot of confidence in that shot.
And here's KD for three. That shot misses. Los Angeles has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Ayton against Durant. Puts the move on. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Eason. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Lakers leading. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Floats it up for James. Back to Doncic. Pass to LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, Durant imposing his will. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. His stat line has been terrific. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Serve them up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Shepherd, and it's Thompson in at the 2. James sets the screen for Doncic.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
The Lakers shooting straight 49% from the field. James sets the screen for Doncic from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic against Eason. Over in the corner, Shepherd. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Lethal from deep. Shepherd will hurt you from there.
Kennard for 3. Eason grabs the board.
Yeah, and you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifting, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Stolen by Durant. Thompson looking for an opening. Nice break. The Lakers. Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A shot, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
It's off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. buries the jumper. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Doncic outside. Laravia with the screen. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
And he jams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The Lakers leading. Launches it, and down goes the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And stolen by LeBron. From deep. Cleared away by Eason.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
He drills the three.
And how about lead Shepherd, standing calm and looking like a vet out there. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection. Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Here's Smart. Jacks up a three. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Durant fires. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
And so it's Houston with it. A 2-point game. Nails the jumper.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Three. Good.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And he does not hit. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Smart. Durant, it falls!
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. It's picked off. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the 1 spot.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Cleared away by Eason. The Rockets leading. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Doncic there for the rebound. The Lakers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. The Rocket shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Now Smith. And get the three. James outside. And he hits from 17.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Doncic misses the deep 3. Houston leading by 3. Here's Durant. Takes the 3. Eason. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
This is what had scouts eyeing Shepherd early on, his ability to shoot with range.
On the drive, Doncic. Oh, good on the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now Thompson. Outside, Smart. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Shepherd with the ball. Here's Thompson. Durant. And got it. Another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Smith fires. The 3 goes down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Puts up the 3. Doncic for the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Not gonna go.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
Now here's Durant. Let's lose a 3. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really...
Thank you, fans, for coming.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
I pitch black Chevy antique, I was 17. I ain't had nothing with some T's and a pair of jeans. Pine trees, but it smelled like in the front seat. It was all root to being famous and everything. White kids, cause she's way too major for everything. I wanna be a part of it. What you got going on is in the side as you make it out to be.
The Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. It's the site for the Rockets. The always dangerous Fred VanVleet. They'll need his long ball shooting tonight as they game plan for the job ahead at Ball Arena. Rockets, Nuggets on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Shepherd is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. Murray for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Thompson with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Shepherd. Here's Eason. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now here's Watson. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And he gets that one.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
The drive by Murray. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. The three. Thompson shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Brown. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Hardaway. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Eason can't get it to go.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Watson. On the wing, Brown, defended by Eason. From outside the arc, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Just 4 to shoot. Now off the inbound. The drive by Brown. And he sinks the layup. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Screen by Gordon. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hardaway. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 5.
He's shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Durant, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Gordon on the wing. Durant against Hardaway. Over Smith. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 7.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The 3-ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Murray to the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's Easton with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Murray with it, defended by Easton. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Durant, no good. The Nuggets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Hardaway. Smith with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Over to the left wing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
At the 2 and the 3, it's Brown and Hardaway Jr. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Sinks the tray.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
6 on the shot clock. Brown passes to Gordon. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side Durant. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. He's picked up by Easton. Durant against Hardaway. There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And again, Denver no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Down low. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Thompson's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Outside Brown to stop the run. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Outside Durant. Here's Shepard, defended by Murray. Back to Durant. Shoots over Brown. Shot clock at 5. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Three-pointer. Kept alive by Houston. Thompson can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Nuggets trail by 7. Murray passes to Watson. Hardaway with a screen on Thompson. Here's Watson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And the Rockets with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 30 points.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Outside Murray. Screen by Watson. From the high post. Buries the jump shot. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Screen by Gordon. Gets it up. Oh, he trained.
Is confirmed.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Jabari Smith. Shepard is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The rebound by Murray.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 4. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Brown with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 6. And here's Watson. This one for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Thompson passes to Durant. It doesn't go for him. Denver has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. A A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Murray slicing in. Here's Watson. Oh, sweet move. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Shot from the wing. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Watson. Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the zone. 2 minutes.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Shepherd for 3. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 3. Now here's Watson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Eason finds Durant. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
Yeah, B.A., I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Durant, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 39.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. The deep 3 from Durant. The deep ball from KD.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
The drive by Brown. Watson passes to Gordon. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Third quarter comes to a close. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Well, Houston's shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Tim Hardaway is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Watson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Brown passes to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Denver needs to get off the shot. To the inside. Gordon can't hit. Houston in the lead. Right side Durant. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. Thompson no good. The Nuggets shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gordon's got his first bucket in this one.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Houston with another miss. For Denver, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jokic the screen. To take the lead, Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Thompson outside. The three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jokic with a screen on Durant. Murray against Easton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Shepherd, defended by Murray. Oh, the long ball, no good! And he commits the intentional foul. Holiday's checked in for Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Rockets.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Denver ball.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Takes it inside. Jokic. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now Durant. The release. Gordon pulls it down. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Jokic. Hardaway with a screen on Easton. Jokic fires. Easton rips down the board. Rockets trail by 4. Holiday can't hit it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Here's Jokic. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. He got it. KD right over him.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Durant. Jokic. Yes! Locked in on the J.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The 17-footer. Ooh, rising fire.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Jokic with a rebound. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a fun shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
And the Rockets call time here. They're down by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, stand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Teams tonight, GA, both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the center position. Doncic. And Curry pulls it down. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. Can't hit from in close. From deep, Reeves kept alive. James on the follow.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
Now here's Curry. The three-pointer, no good. Pass to Doncic. Takes the three. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Yep, it counts. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
And it's Doncic missing. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And again, the Lakers no good. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. It's Curry outside. Here's Porzingis. Reeves with the rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. LeBron with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. The 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the basket by Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Curry, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Doncic. The Warriors pull it in. It's tipped. Smart finds Reeves. And Santos pulls it down. Santos has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry against Doncic. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 15.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The 3 for Doncic. The Warriors pull it in. Santos has got his 5th rebound in this one. They double-team Curry. From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Curry with the bucket.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Doncic fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From outside the arc, and Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 21 in the game.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 7. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Goes up on the wing, count the basket. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Warriors leading by 9. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for that. LeBron's shot is good.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Lakers trail by 9. Curry with the steal. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots over Curry, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by Smart. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Reeves. It's good from long range. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And
he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Curry looking it over. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And here's Doncic from the arc. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Doncic outside. Goes up from the top of the key. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
A putback. Outside for Curry. Fires for three. He doesn't hit that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Gary Payton II is out there with Horford. Then there's Seth Curry. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Green in at the center. 6 to shoot. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 12. In the corner, Kennard with it. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. And Payton throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Warriors leading by 14. Left side, Horford. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He's just so productive. And Horford's teammates know they can rely on him because he always makes the high IQ play.
Here's the 3. And it's Luke Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Takes the 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Kennard.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team can use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers trail by 12. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Green. Here's Payton. And Payton throws it down hard.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Warriors leading by 14. It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Los Angeles has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The shot's good from Kennard.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And a miss there on the triple. Golden State's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 6 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And stolen by Horford. This one for 3. Rebound by Smith. Lakers trail by 17. Horford finds Curry. Shot, high post, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Kennard for three. Sinks the triple. 12 points for him. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Pajemski. Pass to Green. Pulls up. High post. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. That three off the mark. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for them here in the second half so far. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Payton. Drained for 2 points. And the Warriors lead by 18. Here's Smith. Driving inside.
Smith drives, getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Kennard against Curry. A 3-ball. That shot off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Curry against Doncic. Curry can't get it to go. LeBron outside. Pass to Doncic. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Porzingis with the steal. Curry with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lets it fly. The shot by Curry, no good. Lakers trail by 17. And Doncic, here we go. And he gets the bucket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Top of the key. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 48.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Reeves rips down the ball.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Curry against Doncic. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Jumper is off. Lakers trail by 13. Doncic with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The long shot, no good. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. The shot from 20 does not go in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. From outside, up again. Curry outside for three. Cleared away by James.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
He drills the three.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Curry fires. Another chance. Can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-4 run. Doncic. Smart outside. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Porzingis against James. Curry outside. Now Porzingis. No good. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Jacks up a three. That one misses. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Between these two, Grant, no love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in at the three. Curry passes to Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Now Curry. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Murray's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got his second basket.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Jordan with a screen on Curry. Murray for three. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking it over. Just over a minute and a half in. Count the basket. Curry's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Murray against Curry. Outside Watson. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
For three, Porzingis connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hardaway from outside. And another three for Denver.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Outside Curry. Fires for three. Watson with a rebound. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the opening quarter. Watson, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Curry. Sinks the 15-footer.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Murray against Curry. Basket counts. Murray's got 6 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shoots. That won't go either for Curry.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Over Murray. That won't go either for Curry. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Curry against Gordon. Beyond the arc. Curry with another miss. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Murray. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Fires away from way outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Curry finds the space. Baseline jumper right on the money. 10 points for him.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets ahead. Up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Hardaway's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Curry. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Watson. Tipped. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Curry. For 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying high.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry against Brown. High arcing shot. Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 11. Outside Hardaway from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Outside Curry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Murray deciding where to go with it. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Murray against Curry. Pulls it from the top of the key. Doesn't go for him. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back over to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And here's Brown. Back to Murray. Fires the three. Murray gets the triple. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. The shot by Brown, no good. Brown with a steal. Murray with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Murray. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Curry against Brown. Here's Santos. Knocks it down from distance. And it's now only a 5-point Nugget lead.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Murray from outside. That's a 3-point answer from Murray.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Murray from outside. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Emphatic finish from Butler.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground 0.
Murray passes to Hardaway. Off target from outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for Denver. At the 2 and the 3, it's Brown and Hardaway Jr. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Murray in at the 1. Launches a 3. Pajimski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 3. Outside, Green. Back to Pajimski. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Murray for three. On target from range. Murray's got 23 points.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
The three. And again, no good by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that backcourt. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Denver leading by 6. A deep three. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And the Warriors miss again. Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Murray. And he drains the quick shot. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Hardaway against Payton. Fades. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Curry from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Gordon can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Plenty of room to knock down that one. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Outside Curry. Up and over Hardaway. Curry with another miss.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Back to Murray. The three. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 5 points.
Amongst the most accurate shooters ever, Seth Curry from the corner. Oh, that's easy money.
Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Pass to Murray. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here's Watson. Three-pointer, no good. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Curry looking it over. Here's Green. Watson with the rebound. Watson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The drive by Brown. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
Now here's Podziemski. Still without a bucket. And there's the screen. Here's Green. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this team's offensive structure.
Screen by Gordon. Hardaway from outside. Buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Murray. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Checked by Murray. Outside Curry. From deep. Pass to Butler. Fades and shoots. Here's Porzingis. Left side Butler. Outside Curry. Up and over Hardaway. Curry's shot is off. Denver leading by 5. Murray from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Santos has got 7 rebounds in the game. Butler fires, and Butler inside.
There's not much you can do to slow down Butler in the mid-range. He just gets to a spot and rises up.
Curry against Murray. Screen by Watson. Oh, he leaves no question.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Stephen Curry! 19-footer is good.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Brown fires. Can't get the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Porzingis. Butler. Unloads from 13 feet. Oh, it doesn't go.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Now Porzingis. Not that time. The Nuggets lead by 3. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Outside Hardaway, beyond the arc. Butler rips down the board. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Butler against Hardaway. The 15-footer. Shot's no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Outside Gordon. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. The 3 is off. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Butler. Oh, money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Murray! The jumper is good!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Now Porzingis. to tie it up. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And here's Murray. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic